Yo guys, and welcome back to another Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt stream. Starting today with our all-story in-depth playthrough. And yeah, we're still in Skellige, still doing lots of side stuff and side quests, but I think we're getting to a finish soon with most of the story-related content. So yeah, gonna work on clearing out more of that today and making our way closer to the rest of the main story. I'll say that Mr. Godi, welcome in, dude. Claiming the first, and actually being the first. Hope you're having a good stream with Far Cry New Dawn. And hey the Puppet, welcome in as well. I hope you're having a good day.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the...
But yeah, I think I tried to get in here, didn't I? Let's see if we can find an entrance to that.
Okay, with me.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
There we go. Another ability point. Nice. So we currently have only this one available, so I think I'm going to invest it further into precise blows here. This one unlocks on level 26. So I think the plan is to just kind of like focus on fast attacks. And once you have another slot, we're gonna go for precise blows, and then I wanna have well eventually, in addition to kind of like having a strong focus on like science. I think eventually I'm gonna get all the special alternative sign modes for like all the different signs, and then just exchange them whenever we wanna have them, essentially. But I like this a bit more. I know I'm not the biggest fan of a combat tree because, I mean, obviously fast and strong attacks are quite useful. But I feel like all the others are not really needed that much. I think the advantage you get from alchemy and science is a bit stronger. But of course it kind of depends. Like you can make any build work, I guess. The only thing I heard is that the sign build's actually not really viable in like the late game on like New Game Plus. So once you reach like very high levels, for some reason everybody's gonna be like immune to sign because there's such a strong sign resistance essentially. But yeah. Let's increase that. Okay, so we don't really have any side quests in our level range here. We have one Witcher contract which is 5 levels above us. We could still try to do that. Or we could actually start doing the bear skull gear. And I think I do that because I also want to craft it. Okay. So we could go up here to the old watchtower. Actually, I've been there, but somehow missed the gear.
Like it here. Uh-oh.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference?
Then we won't do so.
Oh!
Dad's gonna kill me. And then he'll kill Howard.
Your dad's not going to kill anyone. But you can't stay with him. You're a Drummond. Talbot's in the crate.
Kick Lugos the fuck in. Now dander about with nary a fear.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Looking for something specific?
Can you craft something for me? So long.
Alright, that give us a bit of money here.
What is it?
Like you to craft something for me.
Fine. Show me. It's easier somehow when I've work to do.
Alright. What are you selling? I mean, we could get more of the greater rune stones because we have money right now. Maybe not the super expensive ones.
take care now.
Uh-huh.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch Yennefer.
You like that?
Fresh meat! Fine tale you dreamt up.
That's a lot of white wolves there. Not interested. There we go. Letter to Ingeborga, Caleb's daughter. My dearest Ingeborga, arrived at the Fort Tuzak on summer Thursday. Terrified for a while, draining more than one barrel of meat with a Jarl. Soon both were fast friends. And one day Jarl Tonga summoned me and ordered me to sail to speak a route with him, to show him to where the sirens were thickest. It's no exaggeration, my little mountain goats, to say I've never met a warrior like him in my life. He's stiff as an eel and strong as a bear. When the sirens came at us, I hadn't even time to seize my axe before he'd gathered them all. And his weapon, why, I've never seen it like. A crossbow, but so small he wields it with one hand. I know he has a sketch of it in his saddlebags, for I spied it when he was picking up. Once he's asleep, I try to sketch a copy to take on our smith on Unskellig, so he can make others, so we can protect ourselves from the sirens, in case they return. Soon as the dawn breaks, we're off. Sirens are swarming thicker and thicker. My hands are numb from so much sword singing, and my breath's ragged. But thinking of you gives me strength. So that's how we get the diagram for the use sign crossbow, which is part of the Let's go.
Check yourself!
There we go. Evidently, citizen. Yeah, welcome to Witcher. Hearing, snorting, screaming, and coughing all the time. It's like, you know, regular.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Tricky. Not sure if I can get down there super safely. Okay, that kind of works. Ballad of Torgeir the Red. Hark, I shall sing you a tale of a Jarl brave and true, a warrior bold, friend to his people and to his foes wrath unruled. Like a sturdy ship his courage never leaked, mighty was Jarl Torgeir of Clan Tizek. For men so grand, the owls had plundered to few, so up Alba's shining waters he sailed with his crew. Arriving at the city of wooden towers walls, he razed, ravaged and wrought, and shook the emperor's hordes. But Nilfgaard knows to suture strife with coin, and so out throats crept the Jarl in battle to join. Lured by the fattened Nilfgaardian purse to Skellig sailed bandits, villains and worse. Yet for battle the Jarl stood in his fort, yet knows no more honor than demon or short. A catapult they brought against the Jarl's mighty keep, the wards crumbled, burying his warriors deep. An ocean of rubble swallowed men a great many. Here we name but few of a noble company. The pilgrim Tor, stick of Dove reborn, slumbering Sigvard, and the witcher Gerd, to the last the Jarl's faithful guard. So all of these cells are kind of very locked. Gotta find the key here. Where is it? Hold on, let's switch. Okay. Couldn't go inside here. That's not good. Hopefully there's a way to get back up again. I'm actually gonna go and drink the decoction that gives us bonuses against Braves. Nice, there we go. Ironically enough, that was the way we had to go. Ballad of Witcher Gerd. Righteous and brave, of death never scared, such a man had we in the Witcher Gerd. Pursued by foul foes with intentions most vile, he made the last stand on Art Skellig's fair hour. fighting all the while. He arrived on her shores mid sobs and boards. Help, a dragon yon elven ruins crawls. Hefting a sword in an expert grasp, he set off at once and slew the winged asp, smiling as it drew its last gasp. But fierce as fiends, his foes followed in his path, haunting his footsteps, hearts brim full of wrath. At night they attacked, using darkness as shield, to no avail, so their own lives they did yield. The witcher's hand was much blood spilled. 'Tis a witcher's right nature to guard men from beasts, and so Ged's silver sword did not rust in its sheath. Instead to clan Tusek from Siren's defend, he forthwith to the caverns of Melusin did mend, and took the first step towards his end. Yet Torga returned and exclaimed with pride, fortunate he who has friends at his side. Proud is the Jarl who can quit his home keep, and find in his absence no dangers did creep, and witches saved all from death's deadly sleep. Nice, that's the whole Vasco gear found. Nice. Okay, so I would actually like to craft this gear set here. Let's go ahead and find an armorer where we can do it.
Mother and crone. What is it you wish? We serve her who is burden, mother and crone.
Ah, look at that. There's actually an armorer nearby. Just gonna sleep in his house. Wake up for him working. Seems legit. Oh, there's a quest here as well.
To think he failed the child.
Interesting.
Savior of common folk, yours to the point of madness. He'll not want to live in shame. I'm afeard he'll kill himself.
Did you sever his...
And hey Max, thanks for the alert, dude.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Trial of the Path. What is it?
An age-old Unskellig tradition. Young men must complete the path. Only then do they turn true warriors.
So what's this path like?
Old Gunnar can tell you all you want to know about the Path of Warriors. He's the one leads the ritual. Lives at the foot of Mount Ardaclove.
Killed a giant sure, but now he just faffs about.
And hey Verrot, welcome in Sunny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, raiders.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Hey Gwencha. Howdy, partner. I hope you had a good rest of the stream with some Red Dead, dude.
I know your kind.
How was it? Quite nice. That's a new quest. Path of Warriors. And yeah, here's also a shout out for anybody that didn't maybe come with a raid there. If you haven't checked out Rob before, then I highly recommend doing so. He's also currently playing through Witcher 3. He actually just finished his main story playthrough. And now that he's done that, he's gonna be making a start into the DLC content with Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine eventually. He's also playing other games like Red Dead Redemption, AC3 Remastered, and Tomb Raider. So definitely check out those games as well if you haven't yet. Sure did, got some more challenges done, some of it chapter 2 done, so going really good, making great progress. That's great, dude. I'm glad you're having a good time and doing good progress with the challenges too. Yeah man, the more I watch you and Ronnie play the game, the more I'm itching to get back into it. I kinda want to play some new games after Witcher 3, but not sure how long I can hold myself back from, you know, playing Red Dead as well. That's the voice, dude. More than happy to give you a shout out. And yeah, it's going quite good so far. Just getting started with some Witcher for today. We're still working on Skellige. But yeah, I decided not to do all of the underwater locations, only if I need like money desperately. Since they don't give you any story content, only like loot. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to all the question marks that have like any kind of like landmarks nearby, because chances are there's like notes or something. So yeah, I'm kind of working on that today and trying to find all the rest of the side quests. But most of it is done at this point, I think. The Red Dead effect, indeed, dude. Yeah, I'd also would love to play some Red Dead 1 after Red Dead 2. But I think I'm gonna wait until I get maybe an Xbox 360 eventually. Just play it on there or something. Because the emulator just really isn't a good gameplay experience, unfortunately. Okay, so we are doing this quest, right? Yeah, let's do this quest. Let's maybe also have a look at the Tavern Keeper here.
The Emperor's vengeance was
Could be he's selling cards or something.
We'll chat another time. Greetings, stranger. Have a drink with us.
That's a great idea, makes things more manageable as well. You ended up abandoning and covering all question marks in the playthrough, which you stick with for the DLC as well. That's definitely fair. Yeah, you're just focusing on any quest, I think is, you know, all you need. Because other than that, it's really just extra lore or like, you know, more like money or loot if you need it. But you don't really need it necessarily. And yeah, I'm gonna do it like similar with like question marks where I know for sure, you know, there's like no story stuff behind it.
What are you offering?
Because in the end, I'm really not interested in like, you know, getting like thousands of money if I don't need it. Or looking for like good story stuff.
Take care.
He'll to return one day.
He's raised yours.
Whoa, what a sword.
you're right.
What do you want from me?
Why did she scream? I wonder.
Well, what is it?
Fuck. Okay. Just gonna leave her be.
A warrior with 2 blades. One's more than enough for any who knows how to fight. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
We have somebody called Gunnar. Reminds me of Gunnar in AC Valhalla.
The favor Lady Brand did for her son sure did bear a high price.
And hey there, Sandro. Welcome in. I'm playing on PC. Yeah. Gunnar is such a great character. Glad what happens to him in the story. Yeah, me too. It's great that he has kind of like, you know, a bit of a happy ending. And what I also love of Gunnar is how you meet him in like the introduction, right, when Eivor is still a child. And he looks quite different actually. Like they did a good job. Kind of like, you know, making them seem older or kind of like changed. For example, he's like much skinnier in the intro when he's later on. But also makes sense, you know, given that he's not really going to battle anymore and stuff. But he's still living like a Viking. In terms of like, you know, feasting and all that type of stuff. But yeah, Gunnar's just a great character. Super friendly as well.
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You Gunnar?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the path of warriors.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got 2 offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
So we already have been there. I think in both locations, actually. So don't really need to know about it, right? Because we already have been there.
Might give your path a try someday. Not today, though. So long.
Wait. So I have to ask him about it? Never mind. I have to trigger these conversations then. And I can't talk to him right now. Okay.
Thought wrong.
Oh. Tell me about this mountain path then that I already have been to. The voice rot. Take your time, dude.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A surprise? What kind?
You'll see. So long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not just foreign, but done too. Well, no cure in that. Well, run to the top of Mount Ardiclove. Grab the crimson shawl. Then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then, show the world what you're worth. The favor Lady Brand did for her son sure.
And hey there, I like the sun. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It is so beautiful on PC. You're playing on PS4 and it's so shit looks like a different game. Yeah, it's definitely downgraded quite a bit from the older generation of consoles. I think it still looks quite beautiful. But yeah, on PC of course you can really max out certain settings, making it look much better overall. In addition to like the 60 FPS and stuff. But yeah, hopefully with you know, the kind of like definitive edition or whatever they're gonna release for Witcher later, like the enhanced edition, it's gonna make it possible for at least some of the consoles to run it, you know, in like really good frames and graphics.
Time to end this. How you like that silver?
Over here. The siren is not the smartest. I have to go down there, do I? I mean, that kind of works, I guess.
No foreigners ever completed the path of warriors.
First time for everything.
Some only learn from their mistakes. Thing is, in Skellige, mistakes usually cost you your life.
Right, I guess this would be a good time to kind of like save the game here.
Someone's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Okay, wait, so I actually have to go to the cave first, and I can't get this, whatever we did from up here. Kinda bollocks. Okay, so since I already have gone up here twice, I'm just gonna fast travel myself next time we have to go up here. Because already done it essentially.
Far from the worst weather we're like that yet. Far from the worst weather we're like that.
That weather with me kitty pay.
Looks like rain.
Okay, just in case I have to dive a bit longer here, let's go ahead and drink the Killer Whale potion.
Real pleasant place.
Like it here?
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
Are you alright, Gunnar?
The favor, lady. You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
First Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles. Grand those swords, but I prefer the trusty axe.
Ah, okay, so I've already gotten the token right from up there. So I didn't even have to do it because I've already been up there and collected it last time, I guess. Fair enough. Kinda forgot about that. Okay, how about we try to find more parts of the school gear upgrade for the bear? One is over here. We've already been close to there, so let's just teleport.
Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Looking forward to playing the DSC. Hell yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to it as well. Like seeing you play it. Especially Hearts of Stone. But also Plan 1, of course. But Hearts of Stone is just such a great story. Like, I really, really like it. I'm also a bit biased because it's kind of like based on one of my favorite kind of like stories as a child. Let's actually drink the Golden Oreo potion, which basically shields us against poison. Yeah, for sure, Rod. It's nice when there's like references being made to something you already kind of like know.
Might want to look around some.
Nice. Enhance your Sand Gauntlets. Still kind of want to find these question marks here. I think we didn't find this one last time, but maybe we have to go over here first. Get to the other. Let's go to the second and have a look if that's the entrance or something. We have one right below us. It's definitely inside the mountain. We just gotta find the entrance. That's no entrance over here, is it? Yeah, it's not. So where's the entrance of this freaking mountain? Could be like anywhere. I mean, there's some monster then over here, so maybe that leads over into the mountain. But sure, because you already have been there. Yeah, I don't know. Rest in peace.
Requiescat in pace.
Indeed, Rod, indeed. Garrett had to learn a bit more ice surfing there before I could slide down that steep of a wall. Okay, I'm just gonna leave these question marks for now. Probably gonna look up the entrance eventually, but not right now. Is there a way to get safely down here? Kinda doubt it. Okay, I think we're actually trapped now. Yep. Officially trapped.
Ow!
I'm just like surfing back and forth. I don't even press anything right now. Gary's just like surfing by himself. Okay. Let's load the... Bit of an earlier save maybe.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest...
Finally decided when to start your annual AC runs. After AC3 you're going to do a playthroughs of various kinds with Black Flag, Unity, Syndicate and Origins. And above will be the annual playthroughs. Ah, okay, very nice. So Black Flag, Unity, Syndicate and Origins. Hell yeah. That's a great selection of games, dude. Okay, so we should definitely put an earlier save then, or later one rather. Let's go for this one.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the
It was so fun surfing down mountainsides. It's definitely an experience. It's also funny how you can like climb mountains just by rolling upwards. It's like logic. Hey, the dog catcher, welcome in. Good morning. Yes, everything is going well. Having a good time with some more Witcher today. Hope you're having a good morning so far.
Might want to look around some.
That way too, by the time you come back around AC3 it will feel fresh again. Definitely, yeah. It's good to give you a bit of a break, I would say. Between you starting the Deathmarch Saga and finishing AC3. Yeah, for me it definitely has to kind of like feel fresh again. Which is why I can't really do speedruns on AC games, I think, because I don't want to ever like, you know, get AC games to get old for me. Like story-wise or something. So yeah, I try to kind of like don't overplay them, I guess. At least the games individually. What is logic? Is logic what? What? But you feel the same way if you're going to replay the same game, you'd rather one run be basic and then the next in depth, or vice versa. Yeah, that's fair. You have like switch it up and, you know, make it feel a bit different in terms of like what you do.
Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Your surgery is next week. How about you hold off on that until after? You're tired of being the Debbie Downer. It's definitely fair, Doc Hatcher. But I wish you all the best, and I hope you're gonna feel better by next week. How have your AC Valhalla playthroughs been going, Doc Hatcher? What are you currently doing in your run?
Citizen!
And hey Aurora, welcome in, citizen. Okay, I'm looking for a boat here, but I might as well just swim. It's not that long of a distance. I'm playing the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. I haven't gotten it myself yet. I'm gonna hold off until I play it. Once I get to it in my annual playthrough of Valhalla. Can I go up here? Please. Alright. Okay. Love all the quests for the Witcher gear. They take you everywhere. The craziest one is the Cat School quest that ends in Novigrad. It's so creepy. Yeah, I really enjoy these as well. And my plan is to get all the different Witcher sets crafted, even though I will probably primarily use the Wolf gear later. But yeah, I would love to get all the master crafted gear for all the Witcher gear, essentially. If I have enough resources and stuff. Really enjoying the mythological elements. Nice. It seems to really focus on the mythological realm a lot. Much more than on Eivor, right?
Might want to look around some.
The way they say Ragnarok and Witcher universe is to be different from Ragnarok, then the AC Valhalla DLC would be Dune of Ragnarok. That's true. That's probably what they would say or call it. I gotcha, Dog Catcher. There's quite a few new mechanics and abilities, right? With like the different powers and stuff. Okay, I reckon we don't have any fast travel point on this island to unlock. Wanna do more of the Basco gear treasure hunts here. Kinda like getting all the parts.
Ah!
Next we have part 3. Ah, there's also a scavenger hunt for wolf school. Interesting. There's also some for level 34, but that's a bit high level right now. Yeah, I've seen quite a lot of the gameplay and the new mechanics. It's very much diving into kind of like the Shadow of Mordor kind of like mechanics / games. Combined with like AC Odyssey or something. Personally, I don't mind these kind of abilities as long as they're like properly explained within the lore of AC. It makes sense. However, I feel like with the DLC, like with what I've seen and heard about the story, it doesn't seem to explain too much, or kind of like plays it very loose with like the ISO lore and what's actually confirmed to be real and what isn't. I think that's something very important they have to nail. Kind of like make these mythological elements work for me. And I guess as long as it's fun to some people, they will be happy, I guess. That's definitely fair. Yeah, I know. We're playing like Odin the entire DLC, essentially. Okay, let's go ahead and use the insected oil. Yeah, imagine if you would keep your powers for like England. That'd be like redonkulous as heck. Yeah, I'm glad that's not the case. With what little story you've played seems interesting. You've just been having fun exploring. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad you enjoyed the gameplay so far and kind of like, you know, the open world. But you found out recently that Joaquin Phoenix has been cast to play Napoleon in the movie being directed by Ridley Scott. They released some pictures of him in the costume. Interesting. I think he can definitely pull it off, to be honest. I mean, it's not the first time he played kind of like a villain-like person, which I assume Napoleon to be like. I wonder if Arno will appear in the movie. Or a young Leon. Teenager Leon that takes on the Templars for 3 friends.
Might want to look around some.
Hold up. It's supposed to be something in this area, isn't there?
Wow, with that Roth plague went.
Wow. Mora, dude, thank you so much for the 17 months of resubbing. Thank you very, very much. And happy Monday to you. I hope you're having a good one so far, at least. How's it going? Are you ready to murder some people today? Just another Mola Murder Monday. Or what a twist that would be. Yeah, imagine. I recently watched Levi play through the Dead King's DLC and got reminded of Leon again. What a great character he is, you know, for being like a young kid as well. I love the role that he has in the DLC for Arno. Kind of like having that idealistic side of the story. Or the only Napoleon you will respect is the Napoleon Bill and Ted met in their excellent adventure. I've heard of that one, yeah. I haven't seen the full movie yet, but I've seen a few shows where they meet like all kinds of historical characters. Will they also meet Socrates at some point? Something? It's going where you suppose. This time change another Monday. Ah, you already had a time change. Yeah, that sucks, dude. It when we just take away 1 hour sleep of you. We should just keep it to 1 time. Just winter time all the time. It is Silver Sword. They meet Socrates too. They meet everyone. Everyone. we also meet Leonidas of Sparta. Everyone. Literally everyone. Fair enough. Even Genghis Khan, Sigmund Freud also. Yeah, I gotta watch a movie. It's amazing. Joan of Arc does aerobics? The heck? Yeah, that sounds wild. Is actually quite useful for alchemical crafting and stuff. Let's get it. There's 3 of these movies now. Excellent Adventures was first, then The Bogus Journey, and then Face the Music is the most recent one. Ah, okay. So, when did the last one release, like roughly? Has it been long ago, or have I like spread across many years of release or something? It was the first Keanu Reeves movie you ever saw, so now you only see Ted when you see any of his movies. It's kind of funny how one role can really shape like your perception of an actor a lot. I have it a lot with like, you know, characters from like shows that I used to watch. Given how much time you spend watching them compared to like a movie. Was 20 or 21. Ah, okay, so very recent then. That's cool. First movies were in the 80s and the 90s. The latest one was kind of a reboot. I gotcha. That's cool that they still like keep it alive, you know, after such a long time. Whoa. Couldn't bring yourself to watch the last one. Yeah, but I mean that's understandable as well, I guess, if it's kind of like a reboot. It can be tricky to do something like that successfully. How did you guys like the latest one? At least the ones that have watched it. The latest one, an Australian actress named Samara Weaving, the niece of actor Hugo Weaving, plays Bill's daughter. Oh, nice. Didn't know that Hugo Weaving had a niece that was also an actress. Is Hugo Weaving actually Australian? because I didn't know if that's the case. Ah, yes. Interesting. For some reason I always thought he was like from UK or something. Still need to see the latest. I gotcha. Fair enough. You haven't even seen the newest one either. I gotcha. Maybe I have to catch up on the old school Bill and Ted movies. And then we watch like the newest one together as like a movie night or something. He's from the UK, he just lived in Australia for most of his career. Ah, okay. When did he start living in Australia? Was it around the time of like Lord of the Rings or before that already? The Mermaid has started in one of your teen drama shows that's been going on since before you were even a teenager. She's become known for a lot of horror movies. Ah, cool. So kind of like an Australian legend.
Show me what you got.
Where's his treasure? It's like supposed to be right here, but it ain't. Maybe there's like another entrance. She's one of a few actresses that get confused by some to be Margot Robbie. Yeah, I guess because they're like both famous Australian actresses, I reckon. It's of course enough to mistake people. No worries at all, Dogcatcher. You have a good one. I hope all goes well for you. And thank you so much for dropping in and saying hello. And here's also a shout out for anybody that hasn't checked out Dogcatcher's stream yet. He's also a streamer of AC Valhalla and other games, playing lots of different playthroughs of that game. Currently doing some Dawn of Ragnarok DLC stuff. So if you're interested, then definitely check out his channel as well. Come on. Stop. Sick. The looting is the same as like rolling. There we go. Nice. We actually haven't been down to this island yet. How about we check that out? Also some fast travel points, so that's perfect. Bit of a long swim, but that's alright. I do wonder if I could jump into water from here. Bit of a leap of faith. Something. The crab dancing on the water. It's like, can't touch this. Yeah, Garrett didn't even realize. I kind of wonder if I could use the horn to get rid of these sirens and stuff. We have this item here. Can use it, right? That's kind of funny. Actually fall down. Do that. Nice. Yeah, that's very useful. We should use that more often. It's basically like an instant art trigger on every like flying enemy. That's amazing. Oh no no. Alright, don't do this to me. No. Garrett, you go up here. Oh, fuck's sake, you idiot. Well, you won. You go the alternative way. I wonder what Yen would think of that sound. Me too, actually. She'd probably also fall down into the water or something. It's like an audio bug spray. Yeah, kinda like that. It's bad aura.
Magic. A place of power.
Nice. Another ability point. Let's invest it into the precise blows here. For extra high precision. Damn. 20% igni, sun intensity, and resistance to burning 100%. That's actually quite good. In some scenarios at least. Okay, let's go down here to Harvigan. We haven't been there yet, and there might be some quests or merchants to talk to.
Strength to the last.
You even got a
Killed
broom.
a giant, sure, but now
I
just
use it to swat pests, so you'd best watch yourself.
I'll be watching for you to sit on it and fly away.
Greetings, white hair.
Greetings, stranger. Salt air gives a man a powerful thirst, don't it?
It's kind of funny how often this guy, or this voice actor, is kind of like voicing characters all across Skellige. There's also the shipbuilder voice actor, Rod, isn't it?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Feeling any better?
What do you need? Oh, come no closer. The heat from the furnace is something awful.
That's the one, Rod.
Have a look at this diagram.
Yeah, have a look at this diagram. Let's make some more explosive boots here. Let's also see if we can craft some silver ingot. And some zirconium powder. Now we could dismount this stuff to get saltpeter somewhere. Well, I guess not. He's not in the crafting department.
So long.
What do you need?
So long.
Will you stay long?
just how I see it. I joined Halter on some ways, then pimped the tavern with the loot. You mean,
again?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I already had done the quest apparently and collected whatever we had to collect here. Where does this cave lead to? Over? I mean, I haven't been in here. Oh boy. Bit of a high level sectoid there. It's a cave of wonders. You should find a genie's lamp in there. I wish. So I could have some wishes for free here. Okay, that should work. Also go for a cat maybe. Definitely also take the golden Oreo potion. Didn't I just get rid of the last genie's wish? Yeah, I already have. I think Rod was just making a joke about... is it Aladdin, Rod? Cave of Wonders? I'm not sure. But I guess like the general kind of like genie, you know, that you find in a cave, kind of like reference. Sure is? Nice. Yay, I got the reference. Christina Aguilera sang about genies in the bottle once. Ah, okay. I didn't know that actually. Are you also trying to joke? Okay, never mind. My bad. I thought you were like legitimately asking or something. New sword? The divine. I should go ahead and sort items here by their rarity. Chances cause burning. But we're just gonna keep what we have currently. In Australia, for Tim Tams, they had the concept of a genie granting someone 3 wishes. One of the wishes is usually for a pack of Tim Tams that never runs out in a commercial. I mean, that's one way to do advertisement, I guess. I wonder, is there like any way to get up here? I don't think so. Kinda interesting the kind of like visual effects of a cat potion outside of like caves or dark areas. Just makes everything like super bright. That's gonna run out in a second here. Another way to get rid of the visual is to kind of just like meditate and get rid of all the potion effects that are currently running. we're back to normal. But I'm not sure the exact order of which came first, but remember seeing an animated version of Aladdin that predates the Disney version. Not sure what decade it was in vogue, because as a child you weren't aware of decades and differences between them, etc. But I think that came first and led you to becoming interested in Prince of Persia and the movie Golden Voyage of Sinbad. However, out of those two you don't know which you experienced first. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I was also very interested in those kind of like adventure stories. Like Sinbad I loved so much, especially the animated version by DreamWorks, I believe it was. It's like one of my favorite Sinbad stories ever. But I also watched a lot of the Disney Aladdin movie. I didn't know about the one that came before the Disney version though. It's always interesting kind of going back and saying, you know, which or who did it first in a way. Or where the inspiration for others kind of like came from. Are you alright, dude?
I'm a simple chap. Seek no trouble. Here for you.
So, no one else dares face me?
Well, I do.
I've not seen you here before. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Yuta Undimmen. No man's been found who could best me in combat.
You still need to see the Sinbad animated movie. They also did the Sinbad series back in the 90s when Hercules and Xena became popular. That doesn't surprise me actually, considering, as I say, like the popularity of, you know, those kind of characters. Also with like the mythology and stuff. This quest, I don't think I remember this quest. Let's see what happens.
Will you fight me?
You? I've defeated Pharaoh's most famous warriors. Men so worthy of respect I don't dare mention their names. And who is Geralt of Rivia?
Someone you haven't defeated.
Maybe you're not worthy of my time. You performed any great feats? 'Cause I don't believe I've heard.
What kind of feats you have in mind?
I'll fight you, if you defeat Gundar. Couldn't best me, but he's a brave man and a worthy opponent.
Good, I'll give it a shot. See you soon.
I truly wonder if you will. Farewell.
Apologize. And I'll spare you. What you can spare me is your lips, Sven. Enough of this talk.
I wonder. Get to this question mark here. Ah, there we go. It's also if you have some Ketsuko gear apparently. Let's have a look inside real quick before we continue on with the Iron Maiden questline. Okay, we're actually over the weight limit now, so we should probably bring the decoction that gives us more of a weight limit. It's gotta be the same voice actors who voiced the twins in Novigrad. It could be actually, now that you mention it. think before we go and defeat Unda, I want to do some trading here. Got to lose some weight.
What do you need? Oh, come no closer. The heat from the furnace is something awful.
What are you selling? What's good?
Okay, here's a bit of money.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Indeed. Very poor and sick. And hungry.
So long.
Stick together.
And if I cross Mola dead, gonna have like lifelong PTSD from the AC1 NPC Smaller. If you don't give me what I want and climb up something near me, I throw rocks at you. That as well, yeah. It's so funny. I would actually go ahead and, you know, try to kill you afterwards if you don't give them any money.
Uganda.
Aye?
Heard you fought Yuta.
And she bested me. But there's no dishonour in losing to her. Though it is a shame.
Why?
'Twere a fair fight, one worth remembering. And if I'd won, I could have presented her an altogether different sort of challenge.
Seemed a little unapproachable to me.
She awaits a man she can't defeat. In fact, she's declared that only a man who beats her can hope to woo her.
Interesting way to look for a husband.
I'm not sure it's marriage she's after. A lass like that's 1 in 10,000.
I want to fight you.
Why, me exactly. Asking out of curiosity, given you're a foreigner.
All right. Yuta said she'd fight me if I defeated you.
Yuta said that? Means that if I win, she'll give me another chance. Well, come on, let's do this. You step outside the ring, you lose. Got it?
Come on!
Wow. Yeah, I screwed up the parry timing a bit bad. Plus the you know, damage difference is insane again. Yes, it took like 3 hits and I'm dead. It was interesting because when you did this quest, she asked you to find a certain weapon that was in a cave underwater. Or did she? Oh. Interesting. Wonder what happened that she asked me to do something different.
Uganda.
Aye?
Get to get it, then bring it back, and then fight her. Huh. She never stay with me now. Ask that what it's like discuss about.
Heard what?
What?
Okay, let's fight again. This guy's quite strong with like only allowing one hit most of the time. Fuck off. Jesus, he's like taking so freaking long. Okay, I can use potions actually, never mind. Makes it easier then. It's taking like so long for one attack that I mess up the parry timing.
Come on, come closer.
All right, enough.
You fight well.
Not well enough. Good luck with Yuta.
Can you swing an axe?
Did anyone else do the quest to fight the ghost? It was so strange and I can't remember why you had to do it. I'm not sure, actually. If I did. I mean, I fought a couple of ghosts, but not sure if it was in connection to this quest or something.
Not like the dish for nothing, Sven. The sorceress.
Okay, let's go back to Jota.
Healing from Northgard, are you saying?
A sapphire, twisted fourfold, reinforced with whalebone.
One of the very small random quests around Skellige. Ah, okay. Yeah, not sure to be honest.
It's not too late. Apologize. And I'll spare
You're a
you.
witcher,
What
right?
you can spare me is your lips.
Greetings, White One.
I defeated Gundar.
Thought you'd be no match for him. All right. We'll see how you fare against me.
Ready when you are.
Then let's start. May Freya choose the victor.
What? Lost your nerve?
Enough! Oh, gods!
Not surprised you have a hard time finding worthy opponents.
In the end, one came along. Where'd you learn all that?
At Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen? That's terribly far. But you learned a great deal on the road as well, surely. Would you tell me about it?
It'd make for a long story.
All right. We need a quiet spot, some good mead, and... what do you say?
Gladly. See you at the inn?
Too rowdy. Come to my home in Harviken. I'll be waiting after dusk.
See you later then.
Well, let's do it then.
respect, Witcher.
Monsters.
Yeah.
Graham told me about you.
Can you stay long? Hey there.
It's weird. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and just go on to midnight here. Did I bring the meat? I always have some meat with me, Mola. Never leave a house without.
Feeling any better?
Greetings.
I started to think you'd changed your mind.
I'd never miss a chance to spend a pleasant evening with you.
I don't know that I'll make for engaging company. In truth, I rarely talk to men.
We don't have to talk. Ah, let's ask her.
Rarely. Why?
Well, I don't like to waste time chatting before fights. And after them, I've none left to talk to. And now that I've finally met someone stronger, seems Freya's played a cruel trick on me.
What's Freya got to do with it?
I swore to the goddess that only he who bested me in battle would lie with me, take me as his wife, and give me children.
That's the part where that's my problem.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like, no, I'm not gonna be your husband and give you children. But we can help out with the first bit.
Can't really help you with the second and the third. I'm sure I can think of something to satisfy the first.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Whoa! Down, man! Look at that! Look!
Will you stay long?
Yeah. Garrett made somebody happy again.
So what is she doing?
This is a family stream. It is how families are made. Yeah, pretty much, eh? Welcome into it. And I think we all agree that this has never been a family stream, Mona.
Hey there.
Yeah, things gotta run, Aura. Gotta leave with nothing on here. That's how I play for the rest of the stream today. You know, just like Garrett and Chaucer's. Who needs sword or something? Alright. Does to have anything on this? Yeah, we haven't been to Trottheim yet, I don't think, and we also haven't been up here. Check that out. wants us to say Gwent games to win, that sort of thing. Yeah, truly important stuff, you know. Okay, maybe I should use my gear actually, because if we get into battle, I don't think we can change it. So I better do it now. Which I'm mating call. Yeah, when Garrett is blowing the horn, everybody knows what's up. It's like, Garrett again? Seriously? Can I make an offering here?
Time to end this.
Can't attack with this for some reason. It's a bit odd. Maybe I've already been here. That's why. Alright, we've already been here actually. That's right. Hey Virgin Jacket, welcome in, thank you for the lurk. And I hope you have good rest and a nice nap as well. Hey there, Maxi. Welcome, mate. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good start into a week so far. Oh, nice, Maxi. Hope you enjoy the break, dude. And yeah, it's going very good. Doing some more progress in Witcher. Still working on the side content in Skellige, but soon we're gonna be done with it as well. But yeah, still got a decent bit left for. What do we have here? I wonder. Maybe they have to like face each other. Ah, there's never switch over here, okay. Let's try to see if they have to look away from each other towards the paths. There could be one. And two. Does that work? I mean, they're both marked as red now, so maybe it did. I don't know. Maybe the yellow shimmer means that it's the right one. I think it might. I like all the passes in the ruins, so cool. Yeah, I do love me some passes as well. So now it's yellow. But I generally really enjoy like any kind of puzzles in games like these. Gives it a bit of a change of pace from the usual like combat heavy gameplay. So both yellow now. Nice. Cool. It opens the path here. got another Shidal's armor. That's the second we have. Okay, I guess I can't actually teleport now. But that's alright. Just wanna see where I wanna go next here. Still gotta find the entrance to that those question marks. I think I'm gonna try another Witcher contract. One is all the way up here.
Tend to your own trouble.
You're a witch, treasure hunting in the woods.
Run back to the village at once.
Why is that?
Wonder what this means. The Fiend.
Morwood. Though Morwood killed the Skellige warriors without much trouble, it proved no match for the Witcher. It even tried to save its life by fleeing at one point, but that only delayed its inevitable death by the Witcher's silver blade. Heck, we didn't kill it yet. It's kinda like talking like we already have dealt with it, but that's far from the truth. Holy shit. Damage.
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down.
But Dandelion, spoilers, come on Dandelion. Yeah. It's like taking away the surprise.
Ran this way.
Like this.
cross to the other side.
And thanks for taking care of that account, Rod. I appreciate it. But in the Red Dead 2 stream, you have about 20 or so spam follow accounts happen. End of a stream and ban them and then start another stream. Holy shit, dude. 20? That's insane.
Won't get away this time.
Bye, you piece of filth. Kinda odd ways to say that we have to search the Keenslayer here.
Yellow tunic. Must be Ove. Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
Ah, okay. I see.
Faster. Not so fast, Roach. Slow now. Whoa.
Greetings. Any tidings?
I haven't played Valheim myself. I watched quite a lot of streamers play it when it became quite popular. But it seems like people really enjoyed it.
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
What'll they think of next?
Nice. Level 25. Right, let's go and max out the precise blows here. And then we need to invest another 6 points actually to unlock the well. Enough. So, since we already have all the parts of the Basco gear, at least for the first set, I'm gonna go to Catrode here, I think, and try to craft it.
Tongues are wagging about you.
Also says some stuff that we don't need right now.
I've no clue what to give him. Maybe a nice
Friends we show heart.
It's, adornment. So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Alright. Don't really need these armors here, so I'm just gonna sell them all. Weapons I wanna sell to the proper blacksmith for. It gives us more money. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we have the Usain boots for level 20. Just need some first scraps which we can buy. Just gonna buy all of them. Perfect. Then we have the Usain armor. We need a shirt. Let's buy that. Then we can craft it too. Then we need some gauntlets, which we can already craft because we have enough materials. And we got trousers. Nice, and that's a full Usain set. I'm actually gonna wear it and kind of like showcase it, how the base version looks. Even though we won't be using it. But yeah, that's the base Basco gear. Could even color it with like black dye or something, or at least showcase how it looks like. So that would be the black dye. Kinda like that better actually. There's also a white dye. I know, not a fan. Is brown, purple, red, blue. I like the blue actually. Green, gray. Also like gray. Orange, pink, and yellow. Interesting. So we already have some parts of the enhanced set, so I'm actually gonna try to upgrade it further, at least the parts that we already have.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
The Basco gear is so cool. Yeah, I used to wear it actually on my first playthrough because I used Quen so much. And it was just so overpowered, you know, just like spamming your shield and the enemies would like destroy themselves. Essentially.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Right, so we have the enhanced Usain boots, which we can craft already. Nice. And the enhanced Usain armor, we can already get that too. Get the gauntlets. And the trousers, nice. Could actually wear the enhanced version because it's for level 25.
So long.
Right, that's the enhanced Basco gear here. But I don't really like the color too much. I'd probably go for like a darker scheme here. Maybe black. Maybe grey. Yeah, go for black. Yeah, yeah, I like the dark one. That's a good strategy. Usually we have Griffins go gear mostly for aesthetics. That's fair, yeah. I kind of like the enhanced Feline set a lot for the aesthetics. I do want to showcase and use all the different Witcher gear sets here, so I'm probably just go for this for now. Even though it's a bit more defensive, but that's right. We can have enough damage for other means, I think. But yeah, let's go ahead and dye every part black here. There we go. And I'm gonna give ourselves, I think, a mix of Igni and Art sign intensity here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely quite heavy. One thing I can't utilize, unfortunately, right now is the Basco gear techniques, which I definitely want to have as soon as possible once I get the next skill point. But then maybe find like another place of power or something, and then we can get it. But since the Catsko gear is kind of like useless right now with the Basco, actually reassign some things here. I'm gonna assign it down there and get the muscle memory and the precise blows over there, and get a, I should craft like a great red mutagen. What up? Let's see. There we go. Now we can go ahead and assign the great red mutagen that side and give us 30% attack power. I'm surprised I didn't get the gear skill point yet. Let's carry more crap. Yeah, that's true. It's quite useful for it as well. Where is it actually? Increasing it by another 60. So that would mean we could carry 220. But yeah, the reason I haven't gotten it is because I didn't want to sacrifice any of the other ability points here, really. So I rather go, like, you know, a bit more frequently to a vendor than having to sacrifice any of the other abilities we currently are having, I guess. Kind of want to have as many gameplay advantages, like in combat and stuff, as possible. But yeah, it's really useful, you know, if you don't want to go as frequently back to merchant.
I am Tuckered.
Quite nice. Let's go to the stash and put the Feline armor set there.
Seen the plan? Strange enough. Bottom's almost flat.
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those
You
hairs
see
get
white-haired fellow. Seems to
Last
look
night was
wolven eyes or something.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
You steal folks' goodies. Is it true?
I feel like this, with this armor, another hairstyle would also make sense, because kind of the hairs isn't quite as loose, but like tucked behind the coat. Let's see how it looks like in dialogue, but I think I'm gonna change my hairstyle.
Hey, Schuster.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of like tucked under the coat or whatever. So I'm just gonna get rid of the long ends.
Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
It ain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
Maybe we should go back to his girl and play some Gwent. Maybe, Mola. Maybe I should. Okay, I think I go for shaved except for a ponytail. Yeah, I think that's better for the look here.
So long.
I like shaves the hair on the back a little bit. Yeah, I like that better with this outfit, I gotta say.
You spied a dragon?
The favor Lady Bran did for her son sure did bear a hate.
Yeah, I was wondering as well, or I thought it would like just clip through it, you know, like a lot of the other gear does in Witcher.
But ain't nothing like a good lamb chop.
But yeah, apparently not.
Don't cross our lands.
I say, we look kinda slick right now. I like the black armor dye on it. Okay, what other quests do we have? Could do another monster contract, I reckon. Or another treasure hunt of a griffin school gear. Let's do that actually.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Alright, we also want to go to the stash and put the Feline set in there. Don't let anyone ever say Garrett isn't stylish. Yeah, never. Unless I wanna use a limp or something. I kind of like the bit more heavy look on this armor actually. The only thing a bit irritating is the cloak on the bottom. It kind of like flaps around all the time, but I don't mind too much.
Might want to look around some.
Nice. So the Superior Griffin set is for level 26 already, right? So I'm probably just gonna switch the next level already to that set. I wanna kind of use it on the level that it's available on. Let's have a quick look here. Crafting. Yeah, level 26. It's probably the set that would be the best for us currently, given how much focus we have on signs. And the more sign intensity, the better, essentially.
butcher, right?
Might want to look around some.
Yeah, you might wanna. Yeah. Right, then we also have a war school gear, and that's everything in like our range of level. I'm also gonna try this one, I think. Even if we meet level 34 enemies, I think we can potentially deal with them. Maybe. But yeah, I wanna finish with all the quests we have available in Skellige.
Dirty oaf.
Okay, let's head over here to Lofoten first.
some.
Okay, we should use the golden Oreo potion here, otherwise we will be poisoned and die. Oh, nice, superior Northern Wind. Can I actually craft it? Can I actually craft the enhanced relic oil? Hell yeah. And also the superior relic oil. Nice. We can even craft more than this. We craft the superior cursed oil and oak-reed oil. We just need ether and rubedo. Need some green mold here, which I'm missing. Never mind. Let's get the superior oak-reed oil here. And then we can also get enhanced tawny ore. Hell yeah, finally. And for this we need some verbena and wolfsbane. Okay, fair enough. That's really nice. The tawny ore on superior actually never expires at night. Excellent.
What are you looking at?
Oh, not at you. Just saying. Okay. The game crashed like in the moment I used my art sign there. But that's alright. Because actually I kind of wanted to take a break around the 3-hour mark anyway. So I guess I just see it as a sign that we're gonna take a break now. And when I come back, we're gonna restart the game and just take care of this location next, I think. But yeah, let's do that actually. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes or so with more of Witcher and more of the school gear hunt. But we're almost finished with all of it. So yeah, we can focus on the rest of the side activities and side quests afterwards, I think. Those harpies crashed my game. Yeah, the harpies and my enhanced art sign. Didn't make for a good combo. 0 out of 10 wouldn't recommend. But yeah guys, I will catch you in just a few.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Alright, we're back with more of Witcher and more of the treasure hunts that we are working on. Thank you for staying tuned. And yeah, let's continue. We were just working on the Osco gear, but it's until the game crashed. So we gotta head back to where we were looking. And try to get the chest armor this time.
Ballads about you. Thanks, Geralt.
Thanks, Rod. Welcome back as well, Quencher.
Harpies got their nest here.
Alright, destroy that happiness actually. Can I respawn? Right, where's the armor? Okay, maybe I have to go on the wall here. Could be.
That stench.
Oh, that's not be like inside the wall or something. Come on, let me do this. There we go. And it's crazy to think this game is getting 7 years old this year. It's incredible how far in ahead games already were at 2014 and 15. Looking at both Unity and Witcher 3 like graphical wise as well.
Ballads about you. Thanks, girl.
Sure. Drink last night too?
So much has changed in the landscape of gaming even in that short of time. It really has, dude, yeah. Also looking at certain franchises like AC. Right, that's the last part of the treasure hunt in Skellige. Nice. It's a bit high level, so we don't run into any enemies that are actually level 34. Otherwise we get our ass beaten, but I'm gonna have a look and see. If not, we can still come back to it later. Hey there, viewer. Welcome in, dude. Good morning to you.
Freya be with you.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you Witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around? Eh?
I don't know. Play Gwent.
Witcher?
Take a bath. In a hot tub. You know. Things that a Witcher do. Yeah, exactly right. Gwent and more Gwent. It's like I don't know you at all. Yeah, I know, right, Mona? I don't. because someone did a Matrix outfit mod for Garrett. But you can't miss the sunglasses though. Black ones. Imagine though. That would be funny as heck. I know there's some glasses you can get in the Hearts of Stone DLC. Like during an auction, you can kind of like bid on certain items. And you can get like a pair of glasses which you can also wear for Garrett. Which look really funny, but they're not sunglasses, unfortunately. But yeah, they make Garrett look like a professor or something. Gotta repair my silver sword here. Let's see, we currently have 50%. That gives 40% durability. Let's go for that then. Yeah, it's really funny, Rod. So once you get to the auction, I definitely recommend bidding on all the items. Don't want to miss out on those glasses. But you have one state in the entire country that doesn't go for summertime, right? It's kinda funny.
Might want to look around some.
But don't change the clocks there. I mean, fair enough. Must be kinda interesting, you know, driving in and out of that state. I guess the confusion on some people, especially from like tourists or something, would be interesting.
Might want to look around some.
A few years ago you were in Phoenix in January. Arizona as a whole doesn't do daylight saving time, and it was still midnight dark at 7:30 AM, which was weird to you. That's fair, yeah. It's kind of interesting how different it can be also, like where you are, how quickly it gets dark or not. And I was having a vacation in Norway a few years ago. Like in the summertime, it didn't almost get dark at all. Like even in the middle of the night, it was still pretty bright, I guess. So that was really weird to me. Like not, you know, like any form of like darkness night, at least to a certain season. Jesus Christ, okay, I shouldn't... Fucking hell. Almost dive there. Okay, let's take the safe way down here. Wish we'd get rid of time changes altogether. Yeah. I wouldn't mind just having one time and like sticking to it. Wouldn't even care if it's like summertime or wintertime all the time, just like get rid of the time change. I don't need it. Alright, off to the next location. Studies have proved that the time change causes mental and physical problems for humans as well as much less efficiency at work. Ah, does it?
Come on.
I wonder what the argument then is towards, you know, having the change. If there's any studies that prove that it's actually beneficial, at least to some folks. Yeah. I can definitely imagine how that would, you know, cause issues for some people. Like usually, like personally, I don't mind too often. Like I don't have any issues adjusting to the change most of the time. But I definitely see how that's not the case for a lot of people. A few years ago, it definitely bothered me much more as well. Yeah, I had divorce as well. Especially when you accidentally are around when they die and they just like one-shot you with their explosion. It's like, not like this. Okay, there must be a way up here. I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. But oh well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Almost made it. Seriously, oh, how do I get up here? Ah, never mind. Messages. I have to go up there. Never mind. The time change used to have a purpose, but honestly it's only still around because it always has been. Yeah, I think it's definitely kind of like a matter of kind of like being used to it as well. In between that and the fact that if you go somewhere that doesn't do it, you sort of have an expectation about what 7 AM or 6 PM looks like. But I think we just adjust it without it. A lot of states here in the US keep talking about getting rid of it, but then it goes to vote and it doesn't pass. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of discussion here as well. Whenever, you know, time shift is like coming up, all of a sudden it's like a topic again and how people want to get rid of it. But then it never happens either. It gets even more disruptive when you consider that the US changed Saturday and the UK doesn't for 2 weeks. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, we also won't change it until the 27th of March. So 2 weeks essentially for us as well, over here. For us it hasn't changed yet. I still have to get this question mark up here. Shall we try to go for it real quick? Let's do that. This guy might go to sure to make along the coast here because it's a bit tricky getting there from. Jesus Christ. Really save myself here. It's a bit tricky getting there from all the way to the top. But the Deathmarch just make the worst noises. Yeah. I mean, you gotta give it to CD Projekt Red. They did a good job at making disgusting noises in Witcher 3. From both humans and monsters. And how do I get down here without dying to 4 damage? It's like I have to take a boat or something. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Here can fight ancient demons in Valen's woods, kill an ice giant and face the end of the world without problem, but he cannot take a fall. Yeah. It's like he invested all the skill points in all the other stats except for, you know, enduring 4 damage.
Might want to look around some.
Okay, where's this treasure? Ah, it's up there, isn't it? Nice. So yeah, that's all the treasure hunts in Skellige done, at least for now. Oh yeah, we only have one monster contract left currently in Skellige as well. Gonna take care of it next, I think. Hey there.
Look at his satchel. Get him, lads.
What? Okay, there was an ambush. Not die for a peasant. They hid the wolf diagrams in the weirdest places. Yeah, on top of a wall. I mean, I certainly didn't expect it there, so they succeeded in hiding it.
The wagon. Need to look around. Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus. Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Looks like he died of old age, not because a necker ripped him apart.
What the?
That was close. Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
Indeed. Yeah, this quest is really funny. I remember this one.
Furrow looks fresh. Boulder must have rolled through here. Boulder started here. I think I see some tracks. A necker. Must have waded through mud before arriving here.
Was somebody with necker foot or feet? We know Necker could have pushed that rock, that's for sure.
What's going on here?
Garrett is like Travolta. What's happening here? Yeah, got some insectoids here. It's potion time, I'd say. With fire. Oh boy. That's a big one. Let's take the golden Oreo potion here so we can shield us against poison.
A necker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running. The plot thickens.
Let's have a look down here if there's anything at the end of this. Okay, never mind. There isn't.
Trail ends here. Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this? Looks like the work of a child, or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. 2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me.
Looks like Witcher 1, Garrett.
And here's where that boulder almost crushed me. Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan. And this must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters. A necker, torn apart by something huge. Then someone cut its legs off.
Yeah, this painting looks a lot like Witcher 1 Garrett. With the hair and also with the swords being like crossed instead of like side by side. Very much how Garrett had his swords in the first Witcher.
Looks like rain.
Okay, I gotta go here at night. Fair enough. Let's meditate and speed time forward.
Must be the place. You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract.
There we are. The gang. I love that there's like a group of like monsters working together in a way. But yeah, I think this is like one of the most important Witcher monster contracts, really, because it makes a very important distinction between being a monster and being a creature, I guess. You know, being a Doppler doesn't mean that you have like evil intents at all. Being a Doppler neither. Even like being a Rockjaw, you know, could mean that you don't attack humans or anything.
Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Witchy thingy no gum-gum. Oh, pounding witchy thingy swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around and...
Hold it held. Witchy thingy gum-gum shotky. Oh, swoop man. I wonder why he's not already in the shrimp. You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer, like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
A Doppler.
But this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korred in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Witchy thingy swoop make. I just love her throats and the way they talk. And I heard he beat everyone at Gwen 2. Yeah, I mean that's punishable by death, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna make a point here. We're gonna discuss.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
How about we go for the godling first?
I helped a godling. 2, in fact. Johnny and Sarah.
That's true. I heard about that.
Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
It's really interesting because it really respects your choice that you have made throughout the game, right? If you have spared certain monsters or not.
Not so long ago, I spared the life of a Doppler in Novigrad. He was stealing food for the Scoia'tael. Letting him go cost me a hefty bounty.
I'm grateful. Not many of us left.
You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? No! So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't hurt you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You lie. Every Witcher is a murderer.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
Humans hate you all. Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only Witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds, protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand. Ha, ha, ha.
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go. Ah, fools! Gullible as newborns. A just witcher. A kind witcher. A lying witcher. He feigns it all. All humans lie.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
Ah! Stay here. I'll finish this alone.
But respecting choices in the game, what is this blasphemy? Yeah. Believe it or not, but there are actually some action RPGs that respect your choices every now and then. With the exception, of course, of a very particular game. Which I think was a new game by Chololo. It's so funny when the troll says like, let the witchy go. Just leave him be.
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost. That's a right shame. I was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us, so you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite monster contracts, I think. And we got the Neckar hide boots for level 28. Amazing. Resistance to bleeding. Can I actually preview this item? I can. Okay, hold up. Let's actually save this so we can have a look at the Neckar boots here. Never mind, I can only do it in the inventory. There they are. Neckar hide boots. A bit funny, not gonna lie. Probably the worst reward for any quest. I know what you mean, Aura. I love the Neckar hide boots. They're the most fashionable boots in the entire game. Them paired with the, you know, glasses from the Heart of Stone DLC is all I ever need for the proper Witcher fashion. Alright, let's have a look at the quest log here. So we have done all the Witcher contracts in Skellige, it seems. At least one's currently available. We've done all the treasure hunts in Skellige. Secondary quest lists, we only have the Fist of Fury quest line, which I guess we could do next. And then we just gotta visit some more locations and see if we unlock more quests or not, and then we're done. In Skellige. As I mentioned before, we're not gonna be doing all the underwater locations. Only if I need money very desperately. Because it doesn't actually give you any kind of like story reward or addition. So yeah, it shouldn't take us too long to fully finish with Skellige here. Thanks, Rod. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to get back to Novigrad and Velen and continue also with the main story. The next main story I think is actually might actually be in Kaer Morhen after go to the Bloody Baron. Because we gotta find the ugly baby, aka Avalak. And I think we take him, or Uma I guess, to Kaer Morhen next. So I'm quite looking forward to have that storyline rolling soon.
Looking for more challengers?
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher. Einar awaits an opponent. Do you wish to face him?
Einar looks like quite the fighter.
He's madman Lugos's bastard. Takes after his da.
So we gonna fight or chatter? Let's not keep Einar waiting.
May it be a clean and beautiful fight.
You'll never learn. That's enough of that.
Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your victory. Grim will be glad to mix it up. If you've any fight left in you, that is.
You sever his...
It's kinda insane how many hits you have to inflict on your opponent. And they hit you like 4 times and you're dead. But yeah, we made it. One more opponent to beat here.
Decent folk live here. This here's a calm village. Raining fucking buckets. Greetings. You know me?
Aye, I've heard of ye. Boland's been me mate since we were tykes, and you done saved his life.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right. Try your luck if you like.
Who's my opponent?
Haha, curiosity's bit you, eh? His name's Grim. Ooh. He's a lumberjack. Spends winters brawling in taverns. Tried to win the championship this season, but twaddle. Nothing came of it.
I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor. And save some strength for your next bout.
Oh shit, this guy is like high level. Oh boy.
Damn it.
What the fuck, I can't.
Shut up and fight.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Now we're done. Oh yeah.
Geralt the Traveller wins it! Freya, damn it. You fought well. You've earned the right to face Olaf of Anskellig. Good luck to you.
Thanks, Rod. Hell yeah. It's even more satisfying with that, you know, kind of like mission jingle. Thanks, Rod. I appreciate it. Yeah, this guy inflicted 3 hits and I was like almost dead. And I gotta hit him for like 20 hits or something. Yeah, I made it. Time for the last fight. Hopefully it's not as high level, but if so, then oh well. I'm gonna give it a try. I'll get rid of this rainbow.
I know your kind.
It's better.
So what is she to you?
It's true what they say.
Yennefer,
No
right?
cure for trouble like a witch.
What happened to Trogger? Did they run? Then
I want to know already what it is we'll
Serve
face.
her who was virgin, mother, and
Who do I spy?
Other beast.
Could it be a challenger for Olaf?
Ah, is an Olaf the bear or something? I think so. Let's have a nice save here.
You've come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a worthy opponent.
These tourneys are usually held on street corners, in taverns at best. Got a real arena here.
Built thanks to another's generosity. Verna Brand donated her jewels.
All right. Where's Olaf?
He'll show, soon as he's got an opponent.
I want to face Olaf.
Fist fighting's a Skellig tradition. And here on Anskellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
What makes your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived on Anskellig. Fought monsters with his bare hands. Tourneys held in his honor.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the arena. Emerge victorious, and you'll have the honor to face the champion of champions.
Well then.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Let's do this.
Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Of course.
Shit.
Is fighting a bear.
Damn, man, look at that, look!
Alive is best, easier than all the other opponents. Ironically enough.
You defeated Ola. It was a fair fight.
Bear versus Bear Fist. Look over and see some bare knuckle boxing with a gigantic grizzly bear. You think you missed a cutscene of context there? Yeah, he was our last opponent in the fist fighting tournaments. It was a very long tradition in Skellige to fight a bear, apparently. Barehanded. I think people got a bit freaked out by the bear aura. Therefore, I could also say it was a fur fight. Yeah. A fur, barehanded bear fight. Hey Battalion, good mornings. How's it going?
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles. Take pride, friend.
Yeah, I take a lot of pride.
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
Not sure I know what you mean.
I seek someone who has what it takes to dethrone the champion of champions. A certain Skelliger now holds the title. I believe you alone stand to beat him. Ask yourself, am I man enough to sail to Skellige and throw down the gauntlet to the champion of champions?
I am in Skellige. Oh god, we have to fight a literal island. Fatality. Garrett wins. It's going very well. Started new training at work and it's hella easy already. I do hope also with you in the world of a Witcher. Oh, that's great to hear, Italian. I'm glad you're having a good time with the training. Hope that's going well for you. And yeah, it's going really good in the world of a Witcher. Just finishing up with the rest of the content in Skellige, and then we're heading back to Velen and Novigrad to finish with the rest of the main story and stuff. But yeah, it's going very good. Having lots of fun.
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
Right, let's do it, I'd say.
Ugh. Respect, Witcher.
Vagabond.
True, it's claimed Ragnarok's coming.
Just how did they know when the end of the world will come?
You're back, white hair.
Could you craft something for me?
Let's sell some crap here. I think I'm just gonna buy these diagrams for the rune stones, even though they're quite expensive, but we have the money right now. And I want to get all the diagrams, or at least as many as possible, because I prefer crafting over buying. Alright, nice.
Farewell.
Now here's a manly one. Not like David.
I know what I'm saying. Tight arse and keep waters the wine.
Gotta admit, I didn't think you could help us. Cheaters. You're a wraith from Moorhog.
More trouble.
I won in the arena.
Is that so? Who'd you beat?
Ula the Unlucky.
Fool.
Hey!
Every man beats Ula. It's Ula's destiny to lose, always. Come back when you beat a real foe. Greetings.
Well, what is it?
Oh.
Blades and salt. Or cast leaden balls and through them. What good would leaden balls be? There's a wraith, not some devil. So what do? Go to the troops?
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh, suppose you're better.
Shut your gob. He's better than any. That's a witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We got a wraith that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
Sure thing.
This wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
Know anything about this spectre? When did it first appear?
My granddad told me. His granddad said the wraith was called Ula the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ula weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Hormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ula the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ula, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ula, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died, Thoma cursed Ula. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ula's haunted the arena, looking for a fight and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely 'cause of that.
That's the ghost quest you were thinking of? Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I remember this one.
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speakerog bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you. He's a witcher. A cunning man. He knows these things.
Yeah, very cunning. Like, just listening to what they said.
All right. Could try my hand at driving away this spectre. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins. After the curse is lifted.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there?
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the wraith. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long.
I think this premium is actually really low as well. Like, you get like barely any money out of it.
Every man defeats Ula the Unlucky. You will too. Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ula the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
Oh, how about we just get beaten by him? That would, change things up. Maybe also get rid of his curse or something.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Well, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear, only to be back here again in a few days. And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work and defeat the ghost of the arena.
I mean, I'm gonna go into a fight, but I'm gonna let him hit me, I think.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind. I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear laughter and joyous cries. The clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
Farewell, Ghost.
Oh, that was easy. Nice. Kinda lost on purpose, so that hasn't any negative impact on the tournament quests, but I think we should be good.
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, me winning.
Here.
You bet on it?
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often, when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable folk here. This is for you.
And remember, You get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
Yeah, we got 15, and we can come back later to get the percentage of your winnings, which again is like not a lot at all.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll. This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists. Of course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
The Challenger's Creed. But yeah, it's kind of funny how they, you know, think that Geralt is gonna die. But yeah, I don't think so.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody alright with that? No one's got a problem?
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
Oh, I think his logic is more of a strong suit than this guy's. But Trolly versus Witchy. The Witchy thingy.
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat. Earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
The kind of surprise honorable fight allows me to heal. I mean, it's also an honorable fight against a rock troll in a fist fight. But yeah, this guy would kill me in 3 hits, so unfortunately I had to heal myself there. Pro sleep now, go. Yeah, gonna take a long deserved rest after beating so many other champions. But yeah, that finishes the tournament quest, which means you're now officially the master of the Skellige Arts fist fights. Hell yeah. So I believe that's all the treasure hunts, witcher contracts and secondary quests in Skellige done currently. This one's kinda on hold right now until enough time has passed till we get our reward. So we can do it later. So the only thing left to do in Skellige really is go for question marks on landmasses, because there might be any quests or story stuff in there. Still quite a few question marks, so I think I would like to start up here actually. Check out those. Let's see. I just take a boat. Take this one, I think. It's pretty questionable what you might find at those locations. It truly is. Yeah, I hope we're gonna find at least some story content. Okay, guys, I don't want to fight you. Right, let's set up here first. Alright, so nothing of story relevance here. Let's go over there. There's quite a few outs. Oh, damn, my boat is actually quite damaged on front, but I can't even steer right now. Heck? I can't steer my freaking boat.
Miles and miles and miles.
Okay, I'm just gonna auto travel here. Let's just take the boat from here, I think. Wait, now I can steer? The heck? So it was like bugged or something. Yeah, I need like a motor for this boat or something to make things go a bit faster. That's like one of the rare moments where I wish I had like a speed take or something, where I could just like, you know, sail as quickly as possible from one island to the other. So that's just like a hidden treasure. So no story relevance here. I'm just gonna keep on going. I just want to uncover locations, you know, that have like potential nodes or quests or whatever. Don't care if I loot too much right now. Especially when, you know, like echidnas and sirens are involved, because it just takes up additional time, you know, like trying to fight all of those. Especially underwater on the boat. Okay, that's another smuggler's cage. This location could be more interesting though. Is that a basilisk? It sure is. Pretty high level one of that. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink the golden Oreo, because it's quite a lot about poison. And isn't he like a hybrid? Okay, he isn't. Ah, he's the Dragonet. Okay. Boats to anything.
Not good.
Bad range. Yeah, my bolts don't do shit. Let's go. Oh, they do. Heck. Oh, it actually doesn't do that much damage. Interesting. Means you can play a bit more aggressive. got him. Oh yeah. Love that we can take on a bit high level enemies at this point. Without dying like a one hit or something. Okay, there's nothing of story relevance really here, but got a good sword. So that's worth it. This one's actually quite good. Art sign intensity, critical damage, chance of freeze, critical chance. Let's use this one. And then we'll give it chance of freeze, I think. Alright, that's 14% chance of freeze. Nice. I'd like chance of freeze more on a silver sword than on a steel sword, because you need way more hits with a silver sword to kill enemies. So chances you stack like multiple freezes on one are quite high. Nice. Cool. So yeah, we still got quite a few more locations to uncover, but I think we're gonna finish that next time. And yeah, then we can finally head back to Velen Novigrad and continue with the stories there. There's not too much left in Velen Novigrad for the main game, side stuff wise, so yeah, I think the next streams are gonna focus much more on the main story than side content. Which is nice, because we've been doing so much side stuff the past couple of streams, so it's gonna be a nice change of pace. But yeah, this is where we're gonna have a save, and then we will continue next time with a Witcher 3 playthrough. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining another Witcher 3 stream. But yeah, next time we're definitely gonna go back to the main story and focus on that a bit more, so definitely looking forward to that. No worries, Allrod. Thank you so much for coming by, dude, and thanks again also for the raid earlier. We do appreciate it. For anybody that hasn't checked out Rod before, he's also currently playing through Witcher. He just finished a main story recently, and is focused next on the DLC content with Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. So if you're interested in another streamer playing those story content for Witcher 3, then definitely check out his channel. And yeah, also check out other games on his channel like Red Dead Redemption, Assassin's Creed 3, and also Tomb Raider. But yeah, we also got some more streamers in the community that I'd recommend checking out. We got Zemexi. Mexi is currently playing through both the AC series and Prince of Persia. In Prince of Persia, he's currently up to Warrior Within. At an AC, he's currently doing some AC2. So I recommend checking that out as well if you haven't. And we also got Mauler, who's also very much into Assassin's Creed. He's actually doing his Mauler Murder Mondays today, where he's gonna continue playing some Assassin's Creed 2 as well. Which I believe is the first time ever fully playing for the game, isn't it? So yeah, definitely check that out as well if you haven't. He's also playing lots of other games like Goose Goose Duck and The Sims. So definitely check out that as well if you haven't yet. And also want to give another shout out as well to Tylian. Tylian is another great streamer, really chill dude, and plays lots of different games. Currently he's doing some Horizon Forbidden West, the new one. And he's also not too long ago finished a playthrough of God of War as well. So playing lots of these PlayStation games. If you're into those, then definitely check out Tylian as well. Highly recommend. And yeah, that's a voiceover shoutouts, Iva. More than happy to give you guys some. But yeah, for now we're gonna go and raid out. So let's have a look who's online. Who can we raid? I think we might just say hi to Fanlight again today. He's playing some more Elden Ring. And I think he's really enjoying the game. He's not too much into these Dark Souls-like games, I don't think, but Elden Ring he's really enjoying. And thanks for shoutouts for Maxi. Appreciate it, dude. But yeah, if you guys want to hop along with a raid, feel free to use these raid emotes as well. And yeah, I shall catch you next time for most likely some more AC, I think. I'm gonna continue with Freedom Cry and finish that. And then we're already off to the Kenway Saga, where we play the games in historical order. And starting with AC Rogue, we're gonna play that and then kind of like switch back between AC3, Rogue and Liberation. So it's gonna be quite interesting, making it start in that kind of like order of events. But yeah, I will catch you all next time. Hope you have a great rest of the day or evening. And yeah, take care, guys.
I missed the part where that's my problem. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Citizen! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I make my own luck.
It's a me, Mario!
All of the sound bits and more.
A letter? For me?